you know the lyrics, this time sing along. His name is Rodeo, but you can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time. He plays role-playing games, often on the PS2, but other games, well, that's fine too. So come on in and settle in for a spell. Heck, bring some of your friends as well. Make yourself cozy and grab yourself a drink, cause when he talks game design, he hopes he'll make you think. But you don't have to take my word for it, you'll see for yourself soon. Just don't make mention of that dog from the cartoon. The stream will begin in just a moment, so please enjoy this song. And now that you know the lyrics, this time sing along. His name is Rodeo, but you can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time. Settle on in for a spell, cause I got a story to tell. One about a fella who plays retro video games and is a voice actor as well. His name is Rodeo, you can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time. He plays role-playing games, often on the PS2, but other games, well, that's fine too. So come on in and settle in for a spell. Heck, bring some of your friends as well. Make yourself cozy and grab yourself a drink, cause when he talks game design, he hopes it'll make you think. But you don't have to take my word for it, you'll see for yourself soon. Just don't make mention of that dog from the cartoon. The stream will begin in just a moment, so please enjoy this song. And now that you know the lyrics, this time sing along. His name is Rodeo, but you can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time. He plays role-playing games, often on the PS2, but other games, well, that's fine too. So come on in and settle in for a spell. Heck, bring some of your friends as well. Make yourself cozy and grab yourself a drink, cause when he talks game design, he hopes he'll make you think. But you don't have to take my word for it, you'll see for yourself soon. Just don't make mention of that dog from the cartoon. The stream will begin in just a moment, so please enjoy this song. And now that you know the lyrics, this time sing along. His name is Rodeo, but you can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time. Settle on in for a spell, cause I got a story to tell. One about a fella who plays retro video games and is a voice actor as well. His name is Rodeo, you can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time. He plays role-playing games, often on the PS2, but other games, well, that's fine too. So come on in and settle in for a spell. Heck, bring some of your friends as well. Make yourself cozy and grab yourself a drink, cause when he talks game design, he hopes it'll make you think. But you don't have to take my word for it, you'll see for yourself soon. Just don't make mention of that dog from the cartoon. The stream will begin in just a moment, so please enjoy this song. And now that you know the lyrics, this time sing along. His name is Rodeo, but you can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time. He plays role-playing games, often on the PS2, but other games, well, that's fine too. So come on in and settle in for a spell. Heck, bring some of your friends as well. Make yourself cozy and grab yourself a drink, 'cause when he talks game design, he hopes he'll make you think. But you don't have to take my word for it, you'll see for yourself soon. Just don't make mention of that dog from the cartoon. The stream will begin in just a moment, so please enjoy this song. And now that you know the lyrics, it's time to sing along. His name is Rodeo, but you can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time. Settle on in for a spell, 'cause I got a story to tell. One about a fella who plays retro video games and is a voice actor as well. His name is Rodeo, you can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time. He plays role-playing games, often on the PS2, but other games, well, that's fine too. So come on in and settle in for a spell. Heck, bring some of your friends as well. Make yourself cozy and grab yourself a drink, 'cause when he talks game design, he hopes it'll make you.
Hello everyone, welcome to the Retro Rodeo, where we are retro. I am Rodeo, and today we're starting Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door. I hope everyone's doing great. I'm really excited for this, actually. The camera. I don't know how, but the camera keeps, like, moving, which is a really weird concept, because it just sits on the, it sits in the same spot, so I don't know how it moves. But let's get right into it here. Uno momento. That is very loud for me. I have it set so it's good for you guys. Forgot to adjust it for me. Holy, that was super loud for me. Mind you, this part in particular might be a little loud, too. Whew. Okay, glad we conquered that. So, as you guys can see, this is actually my first time playing through. The exception being this first hour and 51 minutes here. Like I was saying, that's what I used to play through the game to help AGB with his bugged version, to see if I had a version that was going to work for him. So that version can go.
Howdy, partner.
Buddha! How you doing, buddy? You excited for Thousand Year Door? I'm excited for Thousand Year Door. It's hot. Yeah, it's hot. When I was first starting this up here, I had been doing stuff for Paper Mario, but never realized, because what I do is I have four different segments, actually, 4 different scenes for each part of the stream. I basically have the main one that's like base camera, the other one, which you'll see here, which should be like the avatar. Everything's the same, but avatar. Everything's the same, but with the "we'll be right back," and then everything's the same, but with the Wilkins coffee, right? So I had realized when I went to get everything all set up for today that the base version, like this one here, this scene that I'm on now, is the only one that was updated. So I guess I never used any of the other ones when I was playing Paper Mario, because they were set for back when I was like trying to do Super Nintendo stuff. So there was a lot of updating on the scenes to get them up to snuff, you know. But they should be all good now, and will be good to get going on this Paper Mario. Holy hell. 95 degrees. I live in Canada land. And I live in Canada land, and even I know that's hot. That's hot. I'm sorry it's so hot where you are, Buddha. Where are you that it's that hot? Sounds like Florida weather. Tennessee. That'll do it. That'll definitely do it. Hey, bro, check it out. A letter from Princess Peach arrived for you. I do like, though, that this is the GameCube version, right? The original GameCube, not the Switch remake. But the graphics still look so good. And I mean, I think I'm using a little bit of emulator power to, you know, make it a little more crisp, a little more clean. But this is what happens when you base your graphics on a style instead of just chasing photorealism, right? This is 20 years later, 21 years later, and the game still looks phenomenal. I'm really happy about that. Right, so we are hunting for a treasure. She's going to have us hunting for a treasure and give us a map to do it and send us to Rogueport. I like, too, how they don't show any, like, how does he get on a boat? What does he do for that? Nope, it's just straight to Rogueport. Whereas I feel like that's something that would have happened if this game was made modern, like in the modern age, there would have been the scene that's, you know, Toad Village, Toad City at the start, and him, you know, you FNAF around there for about an hour or so before you get to the actual game, right? Very Kingdom Hearts 2 is what I think with that. Yeah, I'm in the same boat as you, Buddha. I didn't own a GameCube. We might start doing a few GameCube titles now. Who knows? Hey, rogues, welcome. Endless cutscenes. Had to show off the power of that DVD disc. Excuse me, sir. Sir? Oh, yeah, I didn't even think about that for, like, the unskippable cutscenes. this looks so good. And like, I'm sure the Switch version looks better somehow. Like, I'm sure they tone up the graphics or whatever, but this is great, considering it's like 20 years old. And I won't stop you, but just be careful. And little touches like that, like how it was actually just a piece of paper, and you saw it like fold in midair. Oh yeah, that's right. I did that a couple times. You fall into the water, you get chomped. Jak and Daxter fast forwarded. You know, I don't think I ever played Jak and Daxter. I also didn't play Ratchet and Clank. Like, I didn't play any of those, like, third-person, like, gun-based shooters, if that makes sense. There's a better name for those type of games. But I do know that there are people who, you basically chose a side, right? You were either a Jak and Daxter guy or a Ratchet and Clank guy. Action platformers, that's probably pretty accurate. Is she your girlfriend? See, now, when I see this guy, I totally get Dr. Robotnik vibes from him. I don't know why. But I just get Dr. Robotnik vibes from him. Oh, yeah. Or, what? Not Goombaria, Goombella? She gets hit on by, like, everyone. Feel bad for her. Lord Crump.
Howdy, partner.
Yeah, speaking of people getting hit on all the time, you come in with that kind of howdy. What are you trying to do to me here, Vagrant? I'm just trying to be a wholesome streamer here. You come in with the Morrigan howdy. What? Right? We do. The problem is they don't love us back. The old Crumpa-Bomb.
Emotional damage.
Right? It's battle time, Mr. Man. Yeah, just in case you don't know how the basics of combat work, which is fair. I do know there's some people who didn't even know there was Paper Mario 64. They thought this was the first game. Get your big ass out my way, boy. That your hat is still present. I don't understand. Your hat is missing? Literally everything else has gone poof. I don't know. Oh, your badge. That's right. Oh, I don't know what to tell you, Vagrant. As far as, maybe like I said, you said it was Wednesday, I think. Or maybe you have till the end of the day. I don't know. What I hope, though, is I hope you didn't, like, secretly get charged for it when you didn't want to, right? Because that's the worst. When your overdraft is out, yeah, right? Well, I don't know what to tell you, Vagrant. As far as Twitch is concerned here, you're still subscribed. You have all the fancy subscription things. I don't know what to tell you. It's go time. That's what I can tell you. I can tell you that it's go time. And by go time, I mean, let's get out of here. Whew! What a bunch of loons! I wanted to see what would happen. Nothing happens. Boo! Johnson, did you see them? Did anyone see them? We have our Paper Mario sticker down in the corner, if you guys hadn't noticed. Which reminds me, I should show you guys. I actually already had made the Valkyria Chronicles 4 sticker. I'll show it to you guys here. It's already there in position, just gotta turn it on. There you go. I thought it'd be a good one to put right in the corner there. The text is a little small.
Yeah! It's bacon time!
It's Raz doing his I'm invincible potential. I mean, you
Yes! So huge!
don't have to be sorry. I still don't, yeah, that's what I was just gonna say. I still don't get why everyone hates Raz. Poor guy. Maybe he's too much of a hero for them to stand. Too much of a hero for them to handle. I don't know. Ooh! You know, that's the problem. She's going around kissing plumbers that she just met. No wonder people think weird things about her. You don't go around just smooching random plumbers. Yeah, and she didn't even know who I was, actually. I keep forgetting that, like, in this universe, Mario is famous. Because they, like, mention that he's famous just so that people can say that they don't know who he is. It's weird. It's like a weird fame and celebrity version of Worfism. Or the Worf complex, or whatever you call it. Uh-oh. Oh, we got secret agents in the back. The most least secretive secret agents I've ever agented. As we're just gonna show off our map. Oh, there it is, Vagrant. Yep. There went your, They took your hat. They took your avatar. They can't take your pride. Great hoogly boogly. Bit of a coincidence bumping into one another in this sort of place. Oh, they just messed up that guy in the background. So tell me, Master Mario, what in the world brings you to this wretched little bug? Salutes. Juvenile humor, yeah. Or your teen spirit. You can crush my bones, but you'll never crush my spirit. Ah, my spirit. Spot of fuel for our ship, don't you know? Only took my eye off her for a moment. Be back momentarily. Possibility that she'll could never return. Okay, so we just got here. We saved a blonde college student, got kissed, and now we gotta find a boat. This place is happening. Is that a phrase that the youth use these days? Again, acting like a famous person isn't famous. It's weird. Transferring songs through Google Drive, strip the file types off them. Don't understand, just tried renaming a .flac, yeah. Can listen to Judas Priest and Megadeth. Oh, okay. I'm not gonna argue it. That being said, I think I was reminded, a factoid that I knew but forgot, was that I think it was the lead guitarist to Judas Priest or something. The 90s animated Spider-Man TV show, the guitar riff that they do in it was performed by a famous rock musician. I can't remember who. Spider-Man animated series guitar player? Ah, Aerosmith, that's it. Aerosmith guitarist Joe Perry wrote and performed the theme song for the Spider-Man animated series. Factoid that I knew, but, you know, I can't remember everything at all times, so I did eventually forget. And then I was reminded of that today when I was watching a little thing on Spider-Man animated series about all the censorship it went through, which was a lot, if you didn't know. Okay, we gotta show him the map. Woohoo! Goombella! Get information about nearby people, places, and objects. Which one's X? Because I guarantee you it's not the same X that's on my controller. That's okay. I'm sure it was nothing important. I was rambling on about the Spider-Man animated series. The 90s animated series, the opening to it was written and performed by the lead guitarist of Aerosmith. Factoid I was reminded of today. With a nasty head bonk. Okay. He looks like a Goomba professor. Okay, so it's Circle. Circle is how I use their abilities. Someone a bit more metal. Well, you were mentioning Judas Priest, and that's what made me think about it, right? This looks like the kind of place where we'd go to do more cooking. Turf war between Penata, Syndicate, and the Robos heating up. Apparently, it's best to stay indoors. Right. Okay, why is there two of them? Toad Bros Bazaar. Okay. Why, yes. Yes, it is my first time. I like, too, how they sell a sleeveless shirt that's way bigger than any of them could wear. Oh, okay, so you're in, like, shop points. Nope. Let's get a couple of these. Weird day. Trying to avoid Twitch and YouTube for fear of ads. I mean, you're not going to avoid the ads here. You should be very familiar with that by now. If you're here, you will get ads. Ah, gotcha. No jump scare ads. What's with this giant ruby? Blavio! A traitor! The richest man in Rogueport! Nothing made you leave a raid faster than getting jump scared by ads? I mean, it doesn't sound like a pleasant experience. They got a bucket up for the roof. No thank you. Oh yeah, that was a difference I remember too. They actually charge you for resting. Which, you know, is fair. Most any other game does that. That also looks like it's a gigantic chest that I just can't get to. Pardon me, sucker. Well, we're not gonna let him get away. I think he just fleeced all my coins. That's right, Vagrant. I know what I said. I'm not ashamed of it.
Yes! So huge!
If I remember right, though, he's hiding back here. Aha! Fancy meeting you here. Yeah, that's right. I was hoping I could just start a fight with him anyway. Okay, he's got a big secret. He's wanted as a thief. Wanted as a thief, but he's going around telling people that he's wanted. Something tells me he kind of wants people to know he's wanted. He wants to be wanted. When a guy might go nuts and attack. No, thank you. Bon Jovi, dead or alive? Maybe. I'm not paying. And I do know I can take him, just maybe not yet. We gotta talk to the guy here first. Professor Frankly. Yeah? Who's there? Who wants me? You love the song from the Scooby-Doo movie? Which particular one? You'll have to forgive me for not remembering my Scooby-Doo so well. Goombriel? Eliza Goom? Ah, gotcha. The live-action one, yeah. Okay. Goombella in the archaeology class. Hey, you Goom! Go Goombas! It's Goombas versus the Gooners. Who's gonna win? Yeah, again, no one knows who Mario is. Having a clue with what's hip. Yes, plumbers. Plumbers are so hot right now. Oh, excuse me. Hey, we gotta find this. Some say it's an infinitely vast treasure hoard, while others say it's a magical item. Some books say it's actually a monster, while still others claim it's an empty chest. So many different theories. Obviously, it's impossible to divine the truth among them. But all agree on one point. To find the treasure, one must have the crystal stars. Stars. Take the 7 crystal stars to the 1,000-year door. It's always the 7 stars. Why 7? Why stars? Why? Boy, they sure are
Shut up and take my salary
exposition
dues.
dumping here.
You want stars? I'll give you stars.
Wow, that was awful, Johnny. Johnny, you suck. Go home, you're drunk. Oh, man, I can't stop yawning. But jabbers. Keep giving him a chance to redeem himself, but he's deep in the sauce. That's right. All right. I'm gonna hoobity hibbity hibbity hoobity having a hop on a hoof for the hoof. Oh, I am so sorry. Maybe I should be making some coffee.
Shut up and take my
Or-
salary dues.
You know, maybe they should. Oh, there we go. Okay, that might work. Oh, thank you. Ah. I think too they gave a very long exposition dump right there. Not exactly the most exciting part of the game. I also wonder if there's something about those symbols in the top right corner there. They very much stand out over everything else. Makes you wonder if they're a reference to something or something that we come back to later. Frequent walks? Aw, man. I have to go places. I hate going places. Everything I love is at home. Why would I want to leave that? Okay, let's
Shut up and take my
try...
salary dues.
Rodeo. I am the liquor.
That was good! Damn, Johnny! So you do have it in you. You just don't try when it's vagrant asking. Let's load up on some items here. And we're going to try to take that guy down. Maybe I will actually go make some coffee. Which means I get to show you guys the Wilkins coffee ads. It's been a minute. I also don't usually drink coffee this late, but man, I just hit the wall all of a sudden.
Put your money in here and you get a cup of Wilkins coffee.
I'll see you guys in a couple minutes.
Then push that button. How about a cup of Wilkins? You'll like this new car.
Yeah?
It's got a built-in maker for Wilkins Instant Coffee.
Who needs it?
Well, you can't sell them all. Got your parachute?
I forgot it.
How about the Wilkins coffee?
I forgot that too.
You'll never forget this.
Howdy, stranger. I hear you don't drink Wilkins coffee.
Yeah, so what?
Now, are there any other strangers in town? Hey, man, what makes you so square?
I don't dig Wilkins coffee.
You should. It really swings.
I have a hunch I'm being followed.
Have you started drinking Wilkins instant coffee?
No. How?
I have a hunch you'd better. I have La Terrain and another kind of coffee.
I want the cheap stuff.
Cheap, cheap, cheap. Sorry, but that other coffee is for the birds. After this, would you buy me a glass of Cramel milk?
No.
I only go for a man who drinks Cramel.
Why are we climbing this tree?
For Red Diamond coffee.
I don't want any. Oops.
It's autumn and the nuts are beginning to fall.
Red Diamond makes good coffee. Oop. Better coffee? Oh, Red Diamond makes the best coffee.
Congratulations. You want a cup of this coffee? It's Red Diamond coffee.
No, give me brand X.
Okay.
Ooh, that's smarts. Old man Donovan just hired me to sell his crummy Red Diamond coffee. Ooh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
I think he just fired you, too. Want some Red Diamond coffee before you jump?
No.
You miss a lot when you don't drink Red Diamond coffee. Let's go up to the surface for a cup of Red Diamond coffee.
I never touch the stuff. Oop.
You should. It's a whale of a coffee.
Give me a cup of coffee.
Community?
No, any old coffee.
Step right this way. Want some Red Diamond coffee with your pie?
No, just give me the pie.
Sure you wouldn't like a cup of Red Diamond to wash it down? Want some community coffee before you jump?
No.
You miss a lot when you don't drink community coffee.
Now I'm not gonna drink any more Wilkins instant coffee.
Now he's not going to drink any more coffee.
Think the Indians will attack us?
No. All we got's a shipment of community coffee.
Someday you'll learn that everybody drinks community coffee.
How about a cup of community coffee?
No, let me have brand X.
Okay.
Ooh, that's smart.
Okay, buddy, what do you think of Wilkins coffee?
I never tasted it.
Now, what do you think of Wilkins?
Care for a cup of Wilkins coffee?
No, I don't like coffee.
This has been a public service announcement. We're here to persuade people to drink more Wilkins coffee,
What's the club for?
to get their attention. You getting on the Wilkins coffee bandwagon?
Never. No!
You either go with Wilkins or you just don't go. If you don't drink Wilkins coffee, you're not all there.
Oh, that's a lot of...
In fact, without Wilkins coffee, you're nowhere.
I wouldn't admit this if I wasn't alone, but I really do like Wilkins coffee.
Did you call?
Ugh.
You know, people who don't drink Wilkins coffee just blow up sometimes.
Oh, that's a lot of...
See what I mean? This machine will make you want a cup of Wilkins coffee.
Not me. I'll take mine with cream and sugar.
Do you drink Wilkins coffee?
No.
Oh, things just seem to happen to people who don't drink Wilkins. Want some Wilkins coffee with your strawberry shortcake?
Can't say that I do.
You can't say that you don't, either. Boy, this hammer reminds me of Wilkins coffee.
Why?
Because it always hits the spot.
Oh.
Anybody who doesn't drink Wilkins coffee ought to be tarred and feathered, right?
Wrong.
He always was a bad sport. I can get you Wilkins coffee for a price.
I wouldn't touch it.
There's no future in an attitude like that.
The Indians won't bother you. All you got's a shipment of Wilkins coffee.
Someday he's gonna learn that everybody drinks Wilkins.
Give me the eggs and no Wilkins coffee.
Give him the eggs, boys. A meal without Wilkins is a mess. On guard, salute Wilkins coffee.
But I don't drink Wilkins coffee.
Some learn, some don't. How about a delicious cup of Wilkins coffee?
No.
Strange things happen to people who don't drink Wilkins.
I've got 5 aces. Can you beat that?
Sorry for the
I've got
delay,
a can
guys.
of Wilkins coffee.
I'm all out of coffee creamer, so the only thing I have left is like the stuff that I use to make a latte. So I had to like go through the whole process to make a latte, which takes a little bit of time. With the milk frothing and all that fun stuff. Okay, let's go. We're gonna beat this guy up. Whoa, 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 hold up now. You don't want to pass through here. You gotta pay 10 coins. I think I can take him. Okay. I have no special moves. Nice. Oh no, he's got a pokey. Well, what am I supposed to do with her then? I do like that she can use items too now, though. Makes them feel less like they're, like, little side characters and more like they're actually part of the party. Fire flower. Burn, baby, burn. Ooh. What the hell was that? Shenanigans. He keeps going for her specifically, too. There we go. There we go. We'll just keep hammering away. I guess we're gonna keep defending. Ooh. If you don't, seriously, it'll be game over for you. Well, it's about to be game over for you, buddy. It is you whose game will be over. Ooh. We can do it. See, he wasn't that tough. And look at all that XP we got. Pushover. Crud. Damn video game heroes. They always pull this stuff. Big Violence sells everything, don't you? Don't you? Kinda did. Violence absolutely solved my problem there. That being said, let's go back and rest. We've earned it after getting stabbed so many times. All right, let's go. What is over here? Trouble Center is the only place on the east side other chance folk come to. Out of the office! Slackaholics these guys are. Addicted to slacking off. Why, yes. Yes, I do. No, I'm good. Though that being said, I think he might have given me a badge or something. Don't quite remember. Maybe that's not quite yet. Oh, well, I know that's something we gotta explode later. Who's the hottie you got there with you? Yeah, right? At least she doesn't, take it. Nobody sings us like that. Let's go. Yeah, more tutorial stuff. That one we gotta jump on. Yeah, okay. Get bonked. You too shall get bonked. Mario, his spike is spiky. No. Oh, without the exclamation.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, let's jam.
No, that's okay. And they're not, I really need to find a more consistent way of doing them because some have exclamations, some don't. Some are at the beginning, some are at the end. That being said, though, I do have to break for ads early. I have to use the washroom. I will be back as soon as I can, guys. Sorry for this. Okay. Sorry about the delay there, guys. Let's get back at this here. By the way, how's the audio sounding? It's always a little bit of a toss-up when you first, maybe I'll turn it up just a little bit. It's always a toss-up when you first start using a program, right? Like how it'll sound on the other end. Well, this could probably go a little higher, I think. Let's go right about there. Okay. Beating up those losers. Real Goombas, those Goombas are. Yeah, first strike. We know all about this. Come on. Almost there. Got it. Get hammered. That being said, it looks like he has some kind of item there. Or did have some kind of item there. Excuse me. One single coin. Like a hammer assassin. Oh, wow, okay, yeah. I keep forgetting that things like the stage can fall on you. And you just gotta be ready for any wacky thing to happen. That being said, what is the, oh, I kind of wanted to see the animation of what was happening with the block when we hit it. Nice! Spinia! Get hammered, Spinia! 2 times, 2 times! Oh, they got me that time, though. That's random. Bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk. Yeah, I remember this part, actually. We're about to get cursed for the first time in the game. Oh no, not quite yet. Because he's gonna be all like, you need to find the key to let me out. Huh? I'm not exactly confident that we can trust this box. I think it may be best not to mention that we're looking for the crystal stars. Well, drat. I just said it out loud. What's wrong with me? Oh yeah? Searching for crystal stars, are you now? So you really are a hero. Well, you're definitely gonna need my help if you want to get those bad boys. First, you should look for the key to this box. Then use it to let me out. Yeah, definitely. By the way, the key looks like this key-shaped thing. Mmm. I'm counting on you, oh legendary great hero. Pretty sure that's it just right there, yeah. The black key. Not ominous, not ominous at all. Yes! Thank nothing! Whee! You fools! Oh boy, did you fall for it. I burned you. What, you think I was gonna help you? Instead, I'm gonna spread a little of the suffering I've endured in that stupid box. Yeah. Sorry, but those are the breaks. I'm gonna cast an evil, terrible curse upon you. Boogly woogly woo. Now you're cursed, buddy boo. No. Enjoy that curse, sucker. You got what you deserve. You want to hear all about the sweet curse I just dropped? Then listen well. From now on, if you press the Y button in certain areas, you'll turn into a paper airplane. Are you trembling yet? Suffer the rest of your days under my terrible curse. Oh, I can't help but chortle. You're doomed. I suppose I owe it in you to explain how this curse works. So if you totally stand on these airplane panels like this one, and if the floors start to glow, yeah, you're on the panel now. If you press Y, bam, you're a paper airplane. The worst part of the curse is that you have to tilt the left and right, tilt the stick left and right to control yourself. I guess if you're good at it, you might fly a long way, but that's the only good thing about this curse. To be honest, this curse is just the worst thing that ever happened to you. Yeah, I get it. It's terrible. If you press the B button, you might return to normal. Maybe. Farewell, you foolish fool. That was fun. What's that guy's beef? Beef. Ooh. Look at that. It's the 1,000-year door spoken of in the legends. The legends are all true. There it is, big as life. Nah, I'm just gonna go over here. This seems way more important. Ooh, safe block. That's definitely more important. Alright, what's the dealio? Hey, that's what she asked too. Damn it, doesn't game know I'm trying to drink my coffee? What's going on? Mother of God. Now inverted flying controls with no way to change it. That's the real curse, right? Though, for me, it would actually be reverted flight controls. I actually, specifically in flying games, and only in flying games, I do enjoy the down tilts you up and up takes you down. Just for flying, though. Everything else is the quote-unquote normal controls. Fun fact about that, actually. In the original Halo, when you first start out the game, it tells you to look at the light that's blinking on the screen, and whichever way you move the stick to look at the light, it will automatically change the controls on the stick to be inverted or not based on the choice you made. So if you pushed the stick up to look at the light, then it does normal controls. If you push the stick down to look at the light that is clearly above you, then it inverts the controls. And it decides that right then and there without even telling you. All right, now I can use Sweet Tree. Professor, the map. And what's with all these crazy lights? When you played Elite Dangerous with a full HOTAs. Right. I can invert. Other than that, it messes you up so bad. Yeah, I'm specifically only in flight games do I do the inverted controls. I know people who do inverted controls in like shooters, and I'm like, bro, you're drunk. How could you possibly tilt the stick left to make the camera go right?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. My tale, of course I do. Firstly, about that light we saw shining on Mario. Used to be like that a long time ago. Fell out of favor, yeah. By my reckoning, Mario can perform what is known as a special move. A special move? Yes. Stuff like this is better explained by example than with words. Would you like to try it out? No thanks. This is very important. You better listen, I mean it. Are you really ready to listen? No thank you. You are absolutely sure then? Well, all right then. Let's have a look at that magical map and see what we can learn about the... Wow! Astounding! This map has a radar-like functions. It now shows the location of a crystal star. It looks like the first crystal star is to be found in a place called the Petal Meadows. The Petal Meadows? Yes! The area is a vast meadow that lies far to the right of Eastport. Far to the east of Rogueport is what I meant to say. To tell you the truth, I always thought that place was a tad suspicious. The name Petal Meadows did come up from time to time in my research. Okay, fine. So we'll just go there. Does anyone know how to get there? What's the plan? We gonna carpool? We all gonna share the same catapult? I'm fairly certain that somewhere beneath the city is a pipe to Petal Meadows. If you could just find that, you'd get there instantly. Pipe travel is quite efficient. And nobody asked how I just closed that book, even though I don't have any hands. It's my secret and I'll take it to the grave. From Princess Peach? Really? Her Highness sent this to you, Mario? At least Princess Peach. This wouldn't be her, would it?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. So it is her! Your princess came to me the other day. She wanted to learn about the treasure. I told her about the crystal stars and my suspicions about the Petal Meadows. It doesn't seem likely, but perhaps she tried to go to Petal Meadows on her own. You know, Professor, there was a suspicious group of people. They were asking about the same thing. But I can't imagine Princess Peach getting involved with them. All right, it's settled. Off to Petal Meadows you two go. If Princess Peach indeed went there, your first priority must be to catch up to her. Collecting the crystal stars is a means to an end, and that end is Princess Peach. Woohoo! No, I'll stay in town and ask around about Princess Peach and that suspicious gang. Besides, I doubt a shriveled old Goomba like me would handle the trials on the road. Of course, if anything happens and you need some advice, come see me, yeah? You got it. We're off. Look for the pipe beneath the town. Found a scrap of paper in the garbage. Oh, okay. I like scraps of paper. Ah, here we go. This will be our first badge. It's scary out there. It's scary to go alone. Take this. You see, depending on the badges you have equipped, you will get much more powerful. What's important is knowing what the effects will be when you first equip a badge. Nope, no practicing. I said no, old balls. God, guy needs to learn how to take no for an answer. There we go, now we have badges. Woohoo! Let's go. I don't think I looked over here last time. Oh, yeah, okay. What's this guy's dealio? Hey, guy. So, Gap, if you have any star pieces, I'll trade you. Trade you my badges for 'em, okay? Come on, let's trade. Oh! Saw through my disguise. I have none star pieces. Except for this one that I just found. Let's take a look. Allow your ally to attack even after changing partners. That sounds good. Enemy health visible. More flowers, more hearts. Pretty lucky. Well, what do you gotta say then? Mer lovely. No, we don't need you to. We don't need that. Okay, we'll be back to see that guy later. Excuse me. Haha! Evaded! Bloop! Ah, super blooper! With some serious moxie, that's who. Is that you, Ultros from Temu? Oh, who is Ultros? Is that the squid guy from Final Fantasy VI? Yeah, I've never actually played Final Fantasy VI, so I'm not 100% sure, but I've heard of him by proxy, right? I just know that you fight him a whole bunch of times. And he's a little bit of a prankster. Original prankster. Oh, nice! I'm glad he got a card. He does seem pretty, popular for the trolls, right? Restores health and FP, okay. Spirit animal to be sure, yeah. Big smash. Get bombed. Did Greg get a card? Can't believe we forgot to look for him. Gilgamesh. I would think Gilgamesh would get a card, right? Gilgamesh is kind of important. Be a little weird if they didn't give him a card, to be honest. Oh, we're gonna hammer this guy so good. Nice.
Raising.
Bingo! The star power is full. Oh boy, look at all those stars. This is different. Make you actually work for those, for all the health and stuff you get back. Instead of just giving it to you. Give it to me, baby. Oh, we got inked. Ah, inked again. Oh, the Gilgamesh card, you mean? You hear that? He called me sir, without ending it in, you're making a scene. And Ultros, okay. You want to snack on these tentacles? You're darn blooping, I would. Bonk, bonk. Ooh, get bonked. Blah, blue. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, is that like the end of the prologue? Chapter 1, here we go. Castle and Dragon. Your bonky mode is gone. I'm sorry, Vagrant. I know how much you love your bonk. I feel your pain. A whole 24 hours? Does that mean you're gonna get all that stuff back by tomorrow? Well, I'm glad you won't have to go along without it. What was that? It's a big-ass dragon! Might wait till Poe returns. AGB coming in with a raid posse of 2! How you doing, AGB? Glad to see you in here. We're at, just about the part where I stopped, actually. I can't remember where exactly it was that I stopped, but it was somewhere around here. Oh yeah, we were gonna come back to this game. Or we were gonna get to this game, I guess I should say. We just had to finish off games that we had already started first. I must squeeze you. We did dissect Bowser, that's right. You should have been there, it was gruesome. Oh, I came up short on that. Ooh, that being said, there is a lot of them there. Bonk. Mermaider, mermaider, mermaider. No! My precious kajiggers! Actually, doing the professor's voice how I did kind of tax my throat a little. Just because I don't do that voice very often, right? Nothing outrageous, but can feel it. Do I want to know a secret? Nah. I'm good. I really shouldn't be trusted with secrets anyway. What fool would trust me with their secrets? These secret nuts! Okay, what does it actually say? It's good, but not sure if I should know. Could let you just play, not knowing. If it's a story thing, you know, if it's a story spoiler at all, I don't want to know. If it's a mechanics thing, I don't mind so much. Yeah, then you can feel free, sure. Oh, we're 1 XP short. Those bastards lied to me. I mean, you know, plumbers are like mechanics for your toilet. Let's see, what do we get for a badge? Well, we got close call. Causes enemies to sometimes miss. chance to do a stylish hit. Press the button at the right time to perform a stylish. Okay. I mean, I didn't know that I had to star power faster. I didn't know that is a stylish hit any different than just succeeding at your action command. Because, like, right there, I succeeded at my action command. I succeeded at the action command, so it, like, you know, gave me the 2 attacks. Before the hit or mid-hit. Okay. So it's like, with the bonk there, I do the action command to get 2 hits, and then somewhere in those 2 attacks, I do another button press. Can explain Goombella. You can press it before she jumps. Okay. Okay. I'll see if I can try that out. And is that one of those mechanics that is always in place, or is it only going to be coming into place once it gets mentioned? Because they haven't mentioned that in the game yet. Oh, no, we don't want to do that. Oh, okay. Always in place, you say? Let's give it a go, then. Let's try it. Oh, boy. Well, we can't get that yet. That's gonna be a later thing. Use the tattle ability. One might say that, I keep her safe, she gives me knowledge. Our relationship is very tit for tattle. Okay, so you say it's like just before she's about to jump. Just before the point that she jumps. Okay. Ah, there it is. Okay. Didn't know that. And if they don't tell you in game, I might not have ever figured it out. So I'm okay with that. When it comes to spoilers, if it's something that I'm gonna miss, I don't mind if you guys tell me. So thanks, AGB. Oh. That's what I get for not paying attention to the crowd. They threw me a drink. So when do you do the one with the hammer then? Yeah, didn't want to see me go with the mount. And it's what? Do I press left or do I press A? Aha! Do I press left on the stick, like I did in the action, or do I press A? Left on the stick. Full hit. Press A after Whomped. Okay. Look at that bridge get built. That's some good bridge building right there. It's like I watched it get built before my eyes. Mario can do Mario can do 3 stylishes with a womp. Okay. Boy, people must have had a heyday once they figured that out back in the day. That's totally one of those you had to buy the extra guide to explain it to you things. It was in a guide your brother showed you? Yeah, I believe it. Oh boy, fire flower. Oh, okay, what are we gonna ditch? Let's ditch the fire flower for now. And... Oh, there we go. Gear? Yeah, okay. We'll gobble up this mushroom. Now you're playing with power, that's right. Shopping Mall Nintendo magazine, okay. All right. Yeah, I think when I was, you know, proofing the game for you there, AGB, I think this is where I stopped. Because I knew we would come to it eventually, right? So I didn't want to play too much without it being on the stream. Oh, no. Dragon, Hooktail. I do know about the Hooktail Dragon cricket trick thing. I know about that from, like, YouTube videos of, you know, ways to make boss fights easy kind of deal. I do think one of the ones mentioned in that same video, though, is the, I can't remember their names because I never played the game, but the 2 enemies in Deus Ex who you can instantly kill by just saying their, like, shutdown phrase. Their, like, self-destruct phrase, and it instantly kills them. Well, as a game designer, I'm interested in this stuff, right? I'm interested in all things to do with games. There is a lot of stuff I know about games that I've never even played. Everyone can do it on any action. You just have to find it. Okay. And the pirates set sail for the Grand Line in search for the stylish, right? And thus, the new age of pirates was born. Okay, Mary lives in the pink house. Sounds totally hideous. I like how she just comes out and says it. Ah, crap. Top of the morning. Tis I, Bob Gobbler. I am as happy as can be. Why? Simply because I'm surrounded by flowers. Would not have a pink house, right? Okay. Napu Napu. What do you gotta say, Toad? Oh, yeah, saw a hooktail on the way here. Big old dragon, tail for a hook. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Gobbled you up like an after-dinner mint. It's okay. I'm pretty sure I've played plenty of games where we beat the enemy from the inside anytime they do that. What the hell is that? Softens up enemies, decreasing their defense. To boost their defense. Attack ground things, burn things. But what the hell is that? It looks like a 5-year-old tried to make a worm with putty. Like a Play-Doh toy, yeah. Ooh. Oh, and we can start storing stuff. Okay. Well, let's start storing stuff then. There we go. Now we got 2 of everything. Well, 2 of the various things that I will use. Come on. There we go. Itty bitty Toad. Oh god, I didn't know they came in children too. I thought they were children. Really hooked on playing GBA games, okay? Oh, this is a Fire Emblem drop. There's this one game that just absolutely rules. It's called Fire Emblem. Have you ever heard of it? Man, it rocks my socks. Geez, did Fire Emblem start on the GBA? I played very few Fire Emblem games. I wouldn't know. Advertisement for a Nintendo game in a Nintendo game. That's right. Ah, first North American releases. Yeah, that's fair. Bonjour, mademoiselle. It is a beautiful day, no? No, 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 no. Not you, Monsieur Mustache. Fire Emblem dates back to the NES. That's what I would believe, actually. Right? I would believe that. Famicom, technically. Yeah, that's right. I am speaking to the lovely little cabbage behind you. What do you say, ma pretty? Abandon this dullard and come away with moi. Ew! Ew, ew, ew. Ho, ho, ho. Sacre bleu. Such brutal honesty. Yeah, that I believe. That the first one in North America was the 7th one made, yeah. Yeah, we're getting out of here, Goombella. Hoot! I am General White. I am a Bob-omb. And I have lost my hopes and dreams. I live in solitude always. I must apologize, but I ask that you leave me alone. Get hammered. It's a damn good one, too. You did find 8, okay. Come on in, I guess. Door's open. That being said, though, does this guy have, like, pictures of Princess Peach everywhere? Scores of people are going to search for it. I really don't care what this guy has to say. I'm more concerned about all the stuff. Dude, why do you have pictures of my girlfriend all over your place? We're gonna get out of here, and we're gonna warn Princess Peach that she's got a stalker. Oh, we got the plant guy here. I'm trying to think now of what Fire Emblems I've played. I did play Three Houses. I didn't beat Three Houses, but I got really far into it. And I think I've played one of the Game Boy Advance ones. I couldn't tell you which one, though, because it's been forever. I'm pretty sure when I did have a Game Boy Advance, the only game I had for it was like a Yu-Gi-Oh card game. I don't remember anything from it. Sorry. I'm sure you could tell me if I could, but I don't remember anything from it. Ah, the old Gipper may have even forget my face one of these days. Hey, what's with her? She's different. What? Hello there! My name is Koopy-Koo. It's nice to meet you. How dare I not have a perfect memory, right? Hell, I've probably forgotten more about video games than most of you guys know. And I don't make that statement lightly. Because I know y'all are gamers too. Ah. Yeah, I'm getting old, you see. Your old noggins turned to Swiss cheese. Yeah, mache. Oh my gosh, that hat, those overalls, and that magnificent mustache. You're Mario, aren't you? Mm-hmm. That's what you do for 3 hours, just mash A, eh? A. Oh yeah, we're gonna beat up Hooktail, that's right. You have a turbo pad and don't know how to turn it on. For shame. I feel like those turbo pads, they usually, like the old school ones, were a switch. There'd be like a switch on the top of it or something that you had to activate. Looks a lot like a power switch. It might be on the power switch, actually. Okay. I feel like we're gonna get a power that's either we go really small or we go really skinny. Because I think I've seen a couple of things that's like, you gotta be skinny, you gotta be small to get through here. Hold square for 10 days. Sounds like a Stanley Parable achievement.
What? What's that? Someone there? Who is it? Who? What do you want from me? I know you're thieves. Here to rob a defenseless old Koopa. Despicable. Go on, do what you will. But as you can plainly see, there's nothing to steal here. I guess I have a little money. Take it, you fiends. And my antique shell, too. Just leave the photos of me and the missus. Can't do without those memories.
Mario, you gotta stop saluting like that. Oh my god. Mario, don't go up to the old war veteran and give him a heil. That's not good. You gotta stop doing that, Mario. Oh, for a Yu-Gi-Oh! Speedrun? And yeah, you're agreeing about the Mario heil? It's yeah. You gotta either have it go straight out, or if he's gonna go up, he has to have a fist. Right? Like, I get what he's doing, because he's actually more like, ho, you know, but the way that he does it at that certain angle, it does not look good. They need to have him put a fist there, or something. Not with his fingers out.
Well, what's your story then? Oh, wait. You're looking for the crystal stars?
No, sorry. We're looking for the crystal gems. I hear they washed up on some sort of beach and they're taking care of this real knob goblin called Steven.
Well, why didn't you pipe up before, you idiot? We're just wasting time here. The crystal stars you say you're hunting? Wait a second. What did I hear about those dang things again? Ah, I got it. Hooktail. Hooktail's got what you're looking for. It's this enormous ornery dragon. Eats folks, they say. You know, Hooktail, right?
I may have heard the name.
Well, this Hooktail's brutal flyby stackings of all of us pins on... well, this Hooktail's brutal flyby stackings have all of us on pins and needles. So, are you reckless fools? I mean, are you gallant enough heroes off to rough it up?
Wait, whoa, hold on, old balls.
That does sound promising.
Not a good thing to follow up on after I called them old balls.
Why, if you can get rid of us, why, if you can rid us of Hooktail, we'll shower you with gratitude and rewards. Wait, what's that I hear? You'll accept no reward.
I didn't say that.
What an unselfish man. You're noble indeed. Yep, that's a good egg there. What did you say your name was? Murphy. Ah, that's a fine name. Fine name indeed. Well now, Murphy, just make sure that if you ever work as a cop in the Chicago area, that you don't die on the job. If you're named Murphy and you die on the job in Chicago, they'll still make you come into work. It's real bullshit, I tell you, but that's how it is. I appreciate that, Murphy. They are nice eyebrows. Now listen up. If you're intent on going to Hooktail's castle, find the secret pipe near this village.
By the way, that was a RoboCop reference for anyone who didn't catch that.
I don't know where it's at, but I know you need stone keys to use that pipe. The keys are somewhere in Schwank Forest.
Fortress.
The keys are somewhere in Schwank Fortress, just past the village. Get them first.
Oh, yeah.
Well then, Murphy, get going and take care of that Hooktail monster.
Yeah, right? I'm very thankful, though, that, like, my old man voice doesn't hurt my throat. That's one of the ones that, you know, I've practiced enough that it doesn't hurt my throat to do. sounds like it would be murder on the throat. It's really not. And I am, that's why you practice things, so that they become easy to do. Oh, we don't need to hear that again. Oh, what's these guys' deal? The Happy Wanderers, the Traveling Sisters 3. This village is famous for its clear water, clean air, and one more thing, that big bad hooktail. Hooktail's scary, but so is the monster that lives in the fortress near town. I mean, normal attacks are completely useless against it. At least that's what I heard. Oh, and that's not all. Fire attacks are also useless. The very idea makes me go bananas. Email? Question mark? Exclamation point? Apparently, I've received an email in this, 2004 game that's not connected online, done through emulation? Man, I tell you, the AI these days, it can do anything. It can even send emails back into the past. Oh, okay, so there's an in-game mailbox. Okay. Good reading material, okay. Oh! Is that supposed to be a Game Boy SP? That's why it's called Mailbox SP? I remember those. And it was like square shaped. Very, very good to fit in your pocket kind of deal. Yeah, you flip it up, that's right. You still got yours, Vagrant? I don't have mine. I don't know what happened to him now that I think about it. Oh, very nice. An NES design, very nice. First GBA with a lit screen. Yes. If you don't count the previous accessory that you could put on the old school Game Boy, yes. Which I assume you don't count that. Professor Frankly. Oh yeah, that's the mushroom guy. Yeah, you had the magnifying glass too. I worked at a Canadian Superstore at one point when it first opened up. Like, they were just building the place. I was on the crew. I worked in electronics there, and I was on the crew basically like setting up the electronics section. Like, that's how early it was. They didn't even have anything set up. The building was built. We still had to assemble everything. But I had a customer come in once. This is actually a really fun story. I'll tell you guys. Hold on a sec. Well, it's fun and kind of sad, actually. But I had a customer come in once who bought, I think it was a Game Boy Color, I want to say. Might have been a Game Boy Advance, now that I think about it. Regardless, bought a Game Boy in the store, and they, like, bought the Game Boy, but they also bought this, like, not secondhand, but, like, Mad Catz, off-brand. It was a whole bunch of accessories for the Game Boy. And it was a slow day at work, and so she asked me, like, this is for my son. We're on a road trip. And it's to keep him entertained and keep him happy. We got all these accessories. Could you do me a favor? He's little, and he wouldn't know how to use them. Could you put these on the Game Boy while we go shopping? And put these on the Game Boy so that I can just give it to him and he can use it. And it was a slow day, so I'm like, yeah, sure, that's not a problem. I'll do that. You know, always willing to do something. I had the time, right? It wasn't a busy day. So I'm doing that. I'm putting this Game Boy and all its accessories, you know, additional battery pack, big screen, light, extra doodads on it. All I don't remember exactly, but you know what I mean. I'm doing that. My boss comes by and she's like, "Hey," and she was like, "What are you doing there?" And I'm like, "Oh yeah, you know, explain just like I did to you, helping the customer with this." And she's like, "Yeah, okay. When you're done that, come up to my office and see me." I didn't think much of it, and I just kept going at it. Uh, and then about another 10, maybe 5 minutes passes, and my boss comes to see me again. They're like, "Okay, are you still doing that? As soon as you're done, you got to come up and see me." And I'm like, "Okay, no problem." I do finally finish it. Customer comes, I leave, I go up to see my boss. They fired me. They were sending me up there because they were letting me go. They said I can't even remember the excuse they came up with. But it was basically that they were trying to get free, cheap labor out of me setting up the place and then kept me on for only like a couple of weeks after just to make sure everything was in place and everything was working well. And then they fired me. It was very clear, though, that they just wanted me to help get everything set up instead of like hiring a professional to do it. So, yeah, I think one of the things they might have mentioned was that like a customer had a complaint about not getting helped. And I remember that specifically because like they stopped me in the middle of me trying to help a customer like above and beyond my job. And yet they're trying to tell me one of the reasons I'm being let go is because a customer complained that I didn't help them. So that's how I know it was complete bullshit, right? Yeah, so I got fired that day. You know, fun story, I got fired. Don't worry though, this was forever ago. It is not something I care about anymore. But yeah, just funny how that happens. Oh, yeah, okay, we got a little email here. But you mentioning the once got fired because you showed up for work. That seems pretty legit. You mentioning like the Game Boy with the magnifying glass and the light reminded me of me trying to like assemble this Game Boy, right, for this customer. Yeah. What, Vagrant? Have you never been fired from a job in your life? I don't believe you. I know the guy. That's why I don't believe him when he says that. Yeah, got fired out of a cannon into the sun. Hard to get fired if you never work. That's right. But you know what always keeps us working? The ads. The ads never stop. They are always working. But I am glad that I was able to get that story out before the ads came in. So, I'll play some tunes for you guys. We'll run these ads, and I'll see you in a couple of minutes. I actually really like this. This is nice. This is the songs that Ricardo played in Shadow Hearts from the New World. I'm just gonna enjoy this for a minute. Beautiful. I love the fact that I chose to do Shadow Hearts as like one of the first series that we did. I think it's the first series we completed, actually. And definitely don't regret it. Okay. No regrets. Thanks for registering with Rogueport Direct Mail. Oh, yeah, so Frankly is the one who actually signed us up. Schwank Fortress, eh? Must be related to the Thwomps, if it's a Schwank. I think that's what they're called. The giant, they're like spiky blocks that come smashing down. I think they're called Thwomps. Thwomp, yeah. That's what I'm saying if that's not clear. Ooh. Hey, that's one of our guys. I can see him. I can see him on the picture. He looks like he gets beat up. Thwomp these no. You do not want a thwomp anywhere near your nuts. That's bad. It gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt real bad. Coops. Yeah, we're going to Hooktail's Castle. That's right. That is a lot of ellipses. That is so many god-dang ellipses. Yeah, right? It hurts them just as much as it hurts you. I think the only difference is you get the spike. Oh, is this guy's thing that he's got to go the Wizard of Oz lion? He's got to learn to find his courage. Okay, that was weird. I'm starting to wonder if Goombella is on the spectrum. Very much just like saying it as it is, super smart, knows a lot of things. And just blurts out whatever the answer is to what's going on with no consideration. I'm thinking she might be on the spectrum. Oh, that was the mayor. Old balls that we were talking to. That was the mayor. Ooh, we didn't. Aha. You know it all, Zell. Zell Dinched? The character from Final Fantasy VIII? Ooh, another star piece. Ooh, a piece of candy. Yeah, Cypher said that. Chicken wuss. That's right. I didn't know I'd get paired up with a chicken wuss. Which, like, okay, we gotta take a second here on that, right? As the Final Fantasy VIII guy, we gotta take a second. Chicken wuss is the best insult he could possibly use, because it's the dumbest fucking insult he could possibly use. Chicken wuss sounds... Chicken wuss... Wuss, S-W-S-S, W-U-S-S. It's chicken wuss. Okay. But it is the dumbest insult he could ever use, but it's the best insult he could use because it still triggers Zell, right? And the fact that it is so dumb, it's like what a 7-year-old would come up with for an insult. But Zell is just so triggered hard by it, right? And it's the dumbest insult. But that's why it's so perfect, right? Because it's so stupid that it shouldn't trigger Zell, but instead, because he is a child, it like super triggers him. Like, Cypher's kind of a badass. He could come up with a better, more threatening, more insulting thing to say. No, he doesn't. He gives the worst insult, and it's the perfect one for the situation. I had to take a moment on that because I love Zell. I love Zell. Zell Dinched is one of the go-to names for one of the D&D characters that I play. Zell Dinched is my God-touched brawler who gets his powers from having like a fraction of God's strength. I very much combined Zell Dinched with Gene from God Hand and put them together to create my own character. I even I'll hold on a sec. I'll see. I got a mini of him. I'll show you. Two custom-made minis. I designed them myself using, I think it's called Hero Forge. It says it on the bottom here. Oh, it doesn't say on the bottom. Okay. This one's Zell. Zell Dinched, I called him. Might be a little hard to see. The camera's not super awesome. But you can see he's got the hair. He's got the one big jacket that he's wearing, no shirt underneath it. And he's kind of like, come on. What else with it too is you can't see it. You definitely won't be able to see it. I do the thing where he's got all the veins in his body glow. They glow with orange power because of his God-touched abilities. So he literally glows everywhere that he goes. And then this is the other one. This is my gunslinger. Dude drank too much Kool-Aid. That's right. This is my gunslinger. Tabasco Jones. Show you the backside of him here, too. He's got a little texturing on the little sand texturing on the base. Tabasco, like the sauce. Tabasco Jones. Yeah, those are my custom minis. I keep them in a little dice case so that they stay clean. You know, they don't get dust or anything on them. yeah, both of those are kind of like original characters that I came up with. And I use the models, those minis, for when I play like Pathfinder and stuff with those characters. I am absolutely the type that when I come up with a concept for a character that I know I'm going to use for a while, I get a dice set specifically for that character. I get custom art done for them, and if I can afford it, I get a mini done for them too. I go all out. The dice, I wonder if I can show you, because I did get a dice set. Specifically for Zell. It is... Come on. I hope it's near the top. Though it probably won't be. Oh, there it is. Kinda. Parts of it. Parts of it are there. The red curtain backgrounds, I thought they would be a good touch. So I got this giant sack of dice. It's full to the brim of dice. I got them all sorted, though. I got them all, they're all in their own little individual plastic bags by set. And, like, this is the 20 from the set that I got for Zell. Orange and yellow, because, you know, like I said, his veins actually glow orange and yellow. And I got a whole set of those. Yeah, right? Orange and lemon flavored. Perfect for summer. And then... Oh... I don't know where it is. I'll find it and I'll show you guys next stream, because I don't know where it is exactly. But the set that I got for Tabasco are actually a metal set made out of gunmetal. They're gunmetal, and they are like a dark gray with red. And they look pretty damn dope, if I do say so myself. I'll find it for you, though, and I'll show you guys next time. That being said, now that I have my revolver dice, I probably won't be using the old gunmetals anymore. Because, you know, I have actual, like, revolver cylinder bullet dice now. For if I ever play a game where I can revive the character. Okay, but speaking of games, we're supposed to be playing this one. I'm gonna jump this guy. Ah, there it is. Haha. I am really glad you pointed that out to me, AGB. I never would have figured that out on my own. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure you can. Oh boy, we got a whole coin. It's just by the timed hits, yeah. Get struck. Thunderstruck. So if I do the stylish, because some of them happen early, right? Like before you would actually need to do the thing. If I do the stylish, does it automatically succeed at the next action that I'm supposed to do? Like, Goombellas, you do before you actually jump. If I succeed on that, do I have to do the actual jump timing as well? That's what I wonder. Yeah, okay. Have to hit it again when you land. Oh, no star. Yeah, I see. Oh, that's a new badge, though. When your ally is in danger, they sometimes miss. That's good to know. Good to have. I also hope, too, that they don't pull the... They probably will, but... Hope they don't pull the same bullshit they pulled in the first one, where it's like, nah, your BP, your badge points, they max out at 30. That was bullshit. If I'm gonna spend the points to build the guy, I should be able to have all the badges. If that's what I want to do, that's what I should be allowed to do. If I want badges instead of health and fire points, that's what I should be allowed to do. Ah, there we go. I see it. Oh, that sucked. I can't believe that is something they don't ever tell you in the game. That's nuts. That they wouldn't tell you that. It seems really important. Nothing down here. Check that bush. Also, that's what she said. No way, this is a trap. Nope. No chance at all. Couldn't possibly be a trap. Nope. What's a trap? Well, it did say that we needed 2 stone whatevers. Ha-ha! I'm gonna smash this guy so hard. Okay, he's electrified. I probably don't want to actually do anything with him. Ooh! Oh, that wasn't so bad. I kind of thought they'd be like a mini-boss. I was certainly expecting more. Oh, that guy's quick. Woohoo! Not quick enough. We're gonna use this sweet treat. Oh no! Dang it! Okay. Oh, he's got a power block over there too. What the heck? I guess I gotta just, like, be ready for that sort of stuff to happen. Oh, no, wait. Haha! Get bumped! Yeah! Checking all the bushes. Oh, crud. Controller died. It's okay, I should be able to just, yeah, plug it in and it's fine. Yeah. Get told about counters instead of defend. Yes, I did know about counters. If I hit A at the right time just before they attack me, I counter, or is that defend and I need to do something else? I do know about, like, you gotta hit A when you're about to get hit. B to counter. Okay. Nope, I didn't know about that. Then again, you know, maybe it was part of the tutorial I skipped. Because he was very much, the professor, frankly, was like, oh, you sure? Are you sure you don't want me to tell you about how combat works? Are you really sure? And I'm like, nah, I'm good. Yeah, okay. Suddenly, all those hours of clear obscure will come in handy. As I start parrying all these filthy casuals. Oh, he got my backside. Oh, that's tricksy. I didn't expect that. But then again, I was like, oh, I'm not gonna jump because the spikes are gonna hurt. Let's see. Yeah. Well then, power block time. Yeah, get flipped. Gotta pay attention. I do actually really like this stuff. I'm not angry. I'm 0% angry at all this environmental stuff. Because it is very much telegraphed that it's gonna happen. You just gotta be paying attention to it. You just gotta be ready for anything. Oh, that was way too early. Well, we don't want to bonk. Oh, we did need to appeal, actually. Oh, I'll take a fire flower. Or was he going to throw that at me? I think he was going to throw that at me. Okay, good stuff. Now we'll appeal. I'm gonna smash him so hard. Ooh, 2 coins. God damn it! There we go. Get dead. Oh, he must have hit it off screen. Yeah, that is super good advice. Especially since I missed it myself, right? Like, I'm the one who made me miss it. Bingo! Get belly flopped. Oh, we're almost leveled up, too. An inn coupon? 1 free night at the inn. Oh, boy. We will... Yeah, we'll toss the turtle leaf. Oh! They make you pay for it now, which, again, that's also fair. It was too OP when it was free. Okay. Makes me think of like a Native American totem pole. Oh, you're the first contestants I've seen in a while. If you've come all the way here to Schwonk Fortress, you must want stone keys. Hey, I got a pair of stones for you. And if that's the case, then you must compete against me. If you win, I'll let you through to where the stone keys rest. However, if you lose, you will suffer a terrible fate. And by terrible, I mean awful. So, what do you want to do? Yeah, I think I could take them. Oh, is this a quiz show? Little does Buddy know I cheat. Okay, 5 questions. Let's see if I even need to, though. Get 3 of them wrong, and I'm done. I'm cooked. Princess Peach. The pickle stone. The stone keys. Now it's kind of a gimme, though. Okay, here we go. Question 2. What do 1 Mr. Softener and 1 Fire Flower? Well, the Mr. Softener was the weird worm-looking thing, and that cost 8 coins. I'm gonna say 16 coins. That's right. Your questions better get harder, boy. What's the name of the mayor of Petalburg? I don't think it's Couscous. Could be Bertle. Croup. Ha ha! Mauve! How you doing, buddy? You're just in time to watch me kill this trivia. You excited for us to finally be playing Thousand Year Door? I've been talking about it for a while. We're not done yet, folks. This is question 4. Where is the Crystal Star? Hook-tailed Castle? Yeah. Oh, you get XP for killing the monsters? Ah. I mean, now I kind of want to fail. I kind of want to fail now. Because, I mean, a boat's a boat, but the mystery box could be anything. It could even be a boat. You know how much we want one of those. Well, shit, now I am gonna fail. You must only go by air. I do have a POW block. I think. I mean, I could have a POW black, too. I mean, depends on, you know, what I say in the wrong neighborhood. You're gonna suffer like you wouldn't believe. Oh, I believe in the suffering. Oh, wow, that's perfect then. Which of the following creatures have hands? Well, it'd be the Koopa Troopas, but we're gonna say claps. You blithering idiot! You were wrong again. Get one more wrong and something wonderfully awful happens to you. Just one more wrong. Mwah. What's that I hear? Your little knees knocking? One last question. What number question is this? Super question 64. Whoa. So wrong it hurts. Time for the pain game. You don't think I can do it, eh? Well, I'm about to show him. Pow block. Get powed. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of XP too. Thank you, Mobe. Okay, we don't have enough badges to put points into badge points. So we're gonna put it into flower power. Though, when we start getting more badges, we're gonna go all badges. As God intended. I'm gonna have more god-bang badges on than a scout trooper. I'm gonna be like that one kid from Up with all the badges on. Fine, you can pass, but I hate you. You can pass, but I absolutely hate you. Suspicious statue. I'm pretty sure that's a thwomp. Whenever the villagers were confronted with a monster, they'd hide in the fortress. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we have all the badges equipped. Yeah, and still have 2 spare points, so I don't feel bad about that. Woohoo! Woohoo! Nice! Well, and with there being so many of them, let's use the fire flower. Get burned! Oh, that cheeky bastard jumped up from the water. Well, this is what you get for that. Oh, and that's what I get. Just 1 coin. Frickin' participation medal. Oh, there's our moonstone, yeah. Oh, wow, there's a lot of them here. Do I have 1 more? Yeah, I do have 1 more fire flower. Let's use it. Oh, are the bats not part of the thing? I kind of thought the bats were part of the thing, too. Oh, it's still a lot of XP. No regrets. Okay, what's over here then? Multi-bounds! Could have really used that a second ago. Though I guess it'll be handy here now. Oh, he got me. Haha, double stylish. Get wrecked. Oh, that's right. These guys like... Oh, no, okay. I thought it was one of the ones where you had to tap to do it. Ah, dang. Woohoo! Ah, again, he jumped up from the lower part. Pick that. Double ball. Oh, there's our sunstone. No, I'll save the POW block. Get off me! Dang it. These damn bloodsuckers. I do have enough for one more multi-bounce, but should really start using this stuff. Like, we're building it up so quick and not using it. Double bonk. Aww. Oh, that sucked. Shoryuken! And down they go. Okay, that's both the stones we need. Ooh. New York. Goombella's stylish. Yeah. AGB. He told me all about, like, the stylishes, which I didn't know about. I didn't know about the stylishes. I didn't know about, like, the deflections. He did tell me that. I am trying to do Goombella's. But thanks for making sure I knew. Rude. Sorry, suckers. If you want a warm welcome, too bad. Now I lunched on your head. Yeah, thanks, Mauve. Yeah, right there. Meow! Use chumps is tougher than you look. But I'm not through with yous yet. Everyone get 'em! God damn! That's a lot of them. Oh, and then he comes through to hit too. All right, well, we're definitely using this. Oh, wait. No, yeah. You have alerted the horde. Yeah, right? You have startled the witch. Oh, still pulled off the stylish. We're gonna smash these bitches. Stylish. Ha-ha! Get hammered. Ooh. Ah, dang it. Here, you got me. Yeah, you got me, see? Do we want that? Yeah, we do. Multi-bounds! Ah. Multi-bounds. Get bounce. And, since they're down, let's do this now. To get back our star points. Our flower power. Excuse me, guys. I had a sneeze there. They come at the worst times, you know? Ah, dang it. I keep thinking that I have like a second to be safe and do stuff like adjust my headset, you know, because I just finished my attack. That'll show me. No, it won't. I'll still do it. Oh, tattling reveals HP bars. Okay. Thanks, Mo. Maybe I will do that. I do like me an HP bar. Gotta respect the longevity. Well, the attack and defense, I wasn't worried so much about, right? Especially these really low-tier enemies. But knowing that those stats are now there forever, I like that. I will likely make the effort to go back and get the enemies I've missed. Super pointy spikes! Yeah, sure. Ah! I'm in danger! Oh yeah! Get hammered. I probably have to tattle on them when they have the wings to get the winged Goomba. Underlings of underlings. Yippers! Oh, almost level up. Ooh, that's a badge. I thought we had that already. Oh, okay, I guess you can get multiples of it. We got lots of these. So I'm guessing then badges aren't as finite in this game as they were in the previous one. Like in the previous one, there was only so many badges you could get. I'm guessing badges drop like normal equipment would in an RPG now. That's good to know. That is good to know. Just like it's also good to know whatever it is that these ads are going to tell you. They stack if you get multiple. Yeah, I assumed as much, but thanks for making sure I knew. I'm sure whatever important things these ads have to tell you guys, I'm sure it's highly important. Otherwise, they wouldn't make ads about them, right? I'll see you guys in a couple of minutes. All right. Let's get back at this, boys. Do-do. Da-dee. Oh, no, wait. There we go. And we do this, and then we do a little bit of that. And away we go! Mario's snoozing. Oh no! We've got no... Oh, starting us out with the mushroom, too. With the poison shroom. Mind you, this is what you get for just, like, blindly tapping as much as you can. Get wrecked. No way. Hey, hey! That's a bingo! Is that a level up? That's a level up. Oh, yeah. More badges! Ah, curses! He was just out of range. One more bonk with style. Strong with the bonk. Woohoo! Get belly flopped! Well, that being said, I guess I didn't want to do that, because now I can't tattle them. Curses. Foiled by my own success. Okay, now that we have the stone pieces, what's up with her? Hoops has been acting odd lately. Wonder what could be bothering him. He's always tweaked about something. Does he live in here? Nope. Or at least if he does, he ain't here now. Where are you, my little, Koopa pal? Let's see about... Like, these badges, I don't need these close calls. Well, we're not going to sell the one. Like, keeping one of them, I don't think is anything wrong, but these extra ones, I'm wondering if we can sell them. No dice, eh? Or maybe there's someone who you have to do that with later. Like, whoever it is that we buy badges from, maybe we can sell them badges too. Oh, is this him? Yeah. I need to ask you something and you can say no, but I'm gonna throw it out there. Oh, yeah, there we go. There we go. Get it out. Get it all out, buddy. Oh, he's dead, eh? I like how they, like, squished Mario's face when he did that. Ah, yes, he must prove he is brave. We're gonna save before we pick the troll answer, but we're gonna go, nope. but why? Nah. Polishing his shell. Like, there's no way that they actually let us be able to not get our companion. So, we're just gonna see what happens with that. It could be that, you know, whatever his ability is, we actually need to get to the place. So we eventually, you know, have to come crawling back to him for it. That being said, we got this here for Tattle. Paragoomba. Multi-bounce. Oh, wait, the guy in the middle. Forgot about that. Ooh. Ow. Haha! Get smashed. That is a very tall pipe. Also, that's what she said. Get grounded. Shoryuken! Yeah, here we go. Put in Sunstone. Put in yo ass. Nah, the Moonstone. Ooh. Let's read what's written before we start hitting things. Beginneth the path to dread Hooktail Castle. Weaklings retreated. Oh, they just keep adding "if" to things. Ye who seek to proceed, a power of 2 must hit both switches. Addendum. If ye are a Petalburg Koopa, huzzah! Your hold ability makes this chore snap. Yeah, see, I knew it. We're gonna need him here anyway. So now we come crawling back to him. Ooh. I was about to say, the poison one's gotta be coming soon. Bonk. Jeez, frickin' bonk magnet. That's a one down. And now I'm going to swing at the second one. And now he's at that too. All right, buddy. Yeah, you can come along. They put us back into the spot. Good old Koops. A primer. Shoot out his shell and retrieve distant items and hit switches. Okay. Yeah, like we did in the first. Ah, hold it in one place. Okay. Shoot it past Mario. Oh, okay. Striking foes with a shell toss, yeah. So he's just like Cooper from the first game. It'll be the girlfriend. Yeah, I knew it. Oh, golly. Hi, Koopy. Koopy Coo. Did you overhear that? Well, part of it. I thought I heard you say you're going off the fight hook tail. But you're joking. You're joking. I can't believe my ears. I want to be a duffer for you. Aw, that's nice. Says he doesn't have to be tough, just be himself. Oh, the sass on that lass. Coming back for seconds, too. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I thought so. I thought we had something for swapping them on the fly. Get bonked. So then, yeah, all ground enemies. Ooh, what's that? A dried old mushroom. One hell. Eat up. Okay. Ah, I see. Okay. Right idea. Need just one additional step to it. There we go. And there's our pipe. That goes to that pipe. We, of course, must check if there's anything back here. It is the law. Kind of disappointed there isn't. Little save action going on. 6 now. Oh. Frickin' inflation. Hooktail Castle. Inflation is a bitch, that's right. The stories are all true. This place is terrifying. Oh, wrong button. That's the button. Boop. Right. Yeah, this is what I wanted. Just so I can explore and see if there's anything down here. Such as that. Inflation is bitch. Inflation, you are bitch. Oh, no, it's a badge. Yeah, we'll take that. Extra HP. Yes, please. Ah, I see. Ah, I gotta stop being so curious about that stuff. It's gonna cost me. Well, I mean, that's obviously... Oh, yeah! And then... I think if we swap, that does actually use up their action. So we have to use Mario to swap. Oh, okay. The pile of bones is obviously an enemy, but it wouldn't let me fight it, right? I thought, you know, if I got too close to it, it would jump up and then attack me, so I was gonna attack it first. Because those are, what, dry bones, I want to say they're called? Koopa Troopa with wings and cool sunglasses. Ooh. Oh, they can use items too, eh? Those cheaty bastards. They're clearly dead already. Yeah, you're right. It must be my imagination. No way they would just rise up from the dead to attack. No, that's silly. Who would ever do that? Yeah, skeletons don't just get up and walk around. Nonsense. Get belly flopped. Oh yeah. Okay, yeah. Those are pretty hard to predict sometimes. Okay, what's back here, though? Check the back area before we move forward. you know, back and forth, back and forth. Check out my gravel pit. A mystery unraveled. Oh, that wasn't a mystery, though. We got wrecked there. You've only played the remake. Okay. I mean, I haven't played any of them. But, I mean, clearly there's a lot of crossover, right? No way. Yeah, it's a remake. But I mean, that's still good to know. I'm kind of curious, actually. Oh, there's the poison mushroom. With the remake, which I believe was on the Switch, how do they improve on the graphics? I was talking about that earlier. Because, like, the graphics here are pretty darn good, right? I feel like you can't really improve much on it for the Switch. Like, they're probably a higher resolution, but you don't really notice that kind of stuff, right? I can't imagine the graphics being that much different. What kind of differences are there? Significantly better. See, I can't see how they would look so much better. Because this is great. Right? Like, the very stylized artwork makes it so that it holds up really well. The lighting, okay, that is one that they could improve on. That does make sense to me, improving the lighting. Because the lighting, like, is very flat, right? Right now, it's very flat. Oh, that's what I get for not paying attention. The higher resolution, yeah. Okay. I am starting to see what you're talking about. Oh, dang it. Bunch of extra... Okay, the extra animations, yes. That one, you know, now that you mention it, would be really great. No, I'm glad to hear. I'm glad to hear that it's like a good remake. Oh yeah, this is the time for a POW block. No. Remixed music in the early game is kind of worse. Okay. But there's a badge for 1 coin and no slots that restores the OG. Yeah, right? Giving you the option is really smart of them. No, I'm glad to hear that it's like a really well-made remake. Especially since it has things added to it that I didn't immediately think as obvious to add to a remake. Considering Nintendo is not known for giving good options, right? Well, and they're slipping. Nintendo's slipping. They're starting to see the dollar signs in their eyes. I'm not liking this. It's Bowser, man, that's right. I told my nieces about that, about how Nintendo is actually owned by a guy named Bowser. You know, they're like 12, so I couldn't, explain, the full details of it. But like, yeah, Nintendo is actually run by a guy named Bowser. And they're like, the turtle guy? I'm like, no, it's just a coincidence that his name happens to be Bowser. He can put on a human skin suit all he wants. Yeah, that's right. Nerfed Power Bounce in a remake. Making it absurdly hard to hit. Well, that's no good. Oh, God. That's pretty dark, actually. We're looking at his father's corpse. That's pretty dark. Nah, don't read it. Nah, we don't need it. We're not gonna read it. That's rude. It's rude to read other people's notes. Well, fine, we'll read it. I came to this castle to destroy Hooktail, but I'm stuck and can go no farther. So, in this letter, I shall pass note Hooktail's weakness for those who follow. The dread Hooktail cannot tolerate creatures that begin with Ker and end with Icket. I actually knew this already. I knew this from watching a YouTube video of like, here's enemies that are hard, but you could actually beat really easily. And you need to get the sound effect for the hammer that makes it sound like a cricket. So this I actually already knew. Hidden somewhere in this castle is an item related to Hooktail's weakness. If one is to have any hope of defeating Hooktail, one must first try to find that item. I mean, I know it. I didn't go searching for it. It came across my knowledge. Also, I can't deny the cheese. I do it all the time. One last thing. If faced with ultimate doom, the fiend will use any trick to save itself. If you hope to defeat it, do not give in to your kinder nature. I know it's kinder, but I wanted to say kinder. And fall for its tricks. Alas, I do not have the strength to continue writing. Already, mist veils my eyes. My last words go to my son, Colorado. I love you, and I'm proud of who you've become. Oh, that's a name drop to Colorado. So this isn't Colorado, though. But that's not Colorado, unless this guy is Colorado's his brother, I guess. Colorado could be his brother. What's your deal, Pinky? Blarf, harf, harf, harf. You clearly don't value your lives as much as you've come to this castle to disturb us. Oh, if I read it the first time, you realized it's not his dad's corpse. Thanks for telling me, Mauve. I do like to know stuff that I missed. Thank you. Holy shit! That skeleton's talking! You'll go no further from this moment on. You'll be nothing but bones. Well, shit, that's a lot of bones. It's no use, Mario. They're all over me. Jump to victory! Surf this crowd of bones! Oh, this would have been a good time. Well, I mean, this will work too. I was gonna say this would have been a good time for a POW block. That works too. Ah, curses. Oh, are you supposed to swing the hammer? Stylish. Oh, okay. Well, just jumping on him isn't gonna work. What if I shoot the shell? Hammer sends him flying. Yeah, okay. Well, I jumped through. That seemed to work just fine. Ooh, a shine sprite. Though, unfortunately, we're at our time for tonight. Pay attention to defense stats and tattles. Nah. Get a save going there. Thanks everyone for being here, but don't run just yet. Let's take a look at the old schedule here. So tomorrow is more Dragon Quest III, the 2D HD remake. And we're having a lot of fun with that. I'm grinding. I grinded out people earlier today because, you know, we got people who are our regulars here as part of the crew. We put them into the game so they could be in the party and adventure with us. Thursday is an afternoon stream, and we'll be starting Max Payne. We meant to start that yesterday, but Valkyria Chronicles 4 took a little long. So it'll actually be Thursday where we start Max Payne. I'm looking forward to that. And then we're back at this on the Friday afternoon. And then Saturday is more Space Marine Warhammer. In the meantime, though, we gotta find someone nice to raid to. Let's see if we can find some friends, make some friends. Friends are gonna be involved. But let's play the raid song while we do that. I'll see you guys next time.
Yeehaw, baby, well that's our show. We play retro games, but it's time to blow. Saddle up, partner, it's time to change the view. Time to dance at a different venue. Pixelated lands where the cowboys roam. We're shooting for high scores, never going home. With a quick draw, a controller in hand, we're the wildest raiders in all the land. The night is young, we're on the run. Old school fun, and we're second to none. But the sun is setting, it's time to call. Grab your posse, it's time for the raid, y'all. Riding into the raid on a digital horse. Retro heroes, raid with no remorse. Press start, let's make a little noise. Get ready, get set, let's bring the boys. Riding into the raid, let the wild ones play. We're coming in style in our cowboy way. The stream's about to blow, hold tight, it's fake. We're coming in hot and we're raising the stakes. Scores we don't really mind. In this pixel paradise we're one of a kind. From the saloon to the digital frontier, we're shooting our shots, bring a raid near. Retro legends in the stream tonight. Bosses, power-ups, and dynamite. So grab your dear partner, it's going down. We're taking this pose into another town.
All right, we are gonna raid into Joe after work. Joe is a friend of the stream. He's really energetic, super friendly guy. He's trying to push for partner, and you know, we're gonna try to help him for that. You guys are gonna have a lot of fun with him. He also has a really great voice, actually. But don't tell him I told you that. I want him to stay humble about it. So we got a raid message that we can send him when we go in. I'll see you guys next time.